Alright, this is not the right controller. Oh, hell, I have to swim. Oh, God, I have to remember how to do this. Up is up, down is down. Up is up, down is down. Action button, please. All right, how are we happy with the volume? Too loud, too quiet, too what? To everything. I am to everything today, as usual. Up is up, down is down, up is up, down and down. Stream go burr. Yeah, you probably hear a lot more buzz. That's just the way it is. The down is down, Thomas. You're gonna hear all the room sounds, which was a big thing that I tried to avoid by bee armor. I'm a bee. Which is something I tried to avoid by being a quiet one. Oh hell! I'm dying! Up is up! I'm dead. Ooh. Forgot. What's up, Satsy? I'm looking for that lady. Oh. Exploded.
Right. What's wrong? Raiden. Raiden.
But yeah, you get to hear all the gurps and grace that I make whenever I'm playing the game because I'm an awful burpy boy. Up is up, down is down, remember. It's not fine. I hate it. Like, I hate that it comes from my body. Down is down. Do not want people to hear the gestations of the gut. I know it's fine, but it's not the point. Yeah, he left it in that other place. But who knows if it did or not? If it was actually. Maybe Christina can clear it up for us. Where is his mask? Where is your mask? Please wear your mask when you're in the store. It's Bruiser. Okay, what did I just get? Bee armor? Body armor. Oh, look at that. I am supposed to be here, right? He really is.
You can find the locker room where Emma is to the northwest of the flooded area. Go.
Wait, dude?
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
Chill the hell out.
Vamp mentioned a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are 2 theories for triggering
Yeah, I know it's a
purified
sister
hydrogen bomb.
that he hasn't
Of the
seen
2,
in
our
like 30
nation
years.
focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward
Oh, I didn't
compression
click
of the
this.
pellets. The
Alright, we're
center
good.
portion of the pellet reaches
Ah.
the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Neat. Okay, well. Is it in here? Oh, I see a dot. Hang on. I'm dumb.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
E.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
It's in the game.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos? Do you?
I do.
Time to talk to the void.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
It's called They Were Too Lazy to Animate It.
Really?
I need
Straight
you to
up,
come
that's
to
it.
Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Guys, stop. No, Christina, none of that. We are friends here. We are happy. We are proud. We are glad that they talk with telekinesis. That's all it is. It's let's flex. Let's mind meld.
You better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me. My mother. When we needed him the most.
No.
My father died. All he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to
I'm
get
not.
out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
It doesn't have any taste.
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. It's endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll give you rest.
Oh boy.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got
All
here.
right. Can you guys hold your
I don't think I
breath
can do it.
during
I'm not
this?
good
I want to
at
know
holding
if
my breath.
Look, Emma.
like a
I have an
normal
idea.
person could do this, like being dragged along, which I know it's not the perfect
Put your ear
conditions.
against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
See, they'd have to use nano communication there, because if they're underwater.
Hang on
Huh?
tight.
Just wrap your arms around my thick butt.
Let's go.
He's gonna be
closing my
kicking
eyes.
and flailing and just hitting her legs the whole time.
1, 2,
All right, ready?
3.
Wait.
What is it?
My glasses.
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
This
Trying to
bitch.
be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I like to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
The only one that we have to be nice to is Snake. Really. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, that wasn't so bad. Come on. Oh! Ah! I'm trying. How? Oh, action button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Listen, we all know Raiden has it's an awful person.
You did good.
Really neat. I mean, not
I
neat.
concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
It wasn't. Listen, we all know I don't know how to use controllers. I don't know how to play any video game. Except Odama.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so...
It's true, there's so much to learn about Odama.
We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Colonel?
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get
Drowning.
over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
See, why didn't they tell me that?
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE.
How?
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got
Oh my
involved?
god,
What's
don't
wrong
be a
with you?
bitch.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Snake is sounding really gravelly at this
I'll
point.
head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
You alright, Brett? Yeah. He just smoked. Pack? You mean carton? Just... Sensible shoes. I like the shoes, actually. I had to swim again.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating
It's a
system.
Creed
We need
CD.
you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you? Did something happen to the president?
What would be on Emma's mixtape?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually
Probably
wrote this
like
virus?
It's not really a
in
virus.
excess.
It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of
Adamant.
course. I created it.
It's a very
You're
diverse
surprised.
mixtape.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but
Is that
I
out?
know what I've been told.
Probably.
Can you tell me what you know?
It's just
Sure,
Sandstorm
but
15
it's hard to
times.
put into words.
The Bee Gees, yeah, probably the Bee Gees.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
Oh, she was ahead of her time.
System's
She was into it
essential
before
for maintaining the
every
Patriots'
football
control.
stadium played it.
Lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges
Just
from
disco
every
Bee Gees?
direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information
I'm okay with
gathered
that.
by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little.
Bruiser's being really cute.
That's
Sorry.
just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption.
sleeping
up
on
until now,
a box.
the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
There's no Discrot.
26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that
Emma
allows
seems very
Patriots to decide
conspiracy
what will be
theory.
recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hamets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
Metal Gear is just ChatGPT.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures.
I want to read a
It's the ultimate fortress for housing
Metal Gear fanfic written by ChatGPT. I hate all of it. I really do. It makes my job so much more difficult,
It's only for
but
deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task
that I would read.
exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our
Is it?
government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed
How
to
did they
every
get
governmental
to use that
organization,
footage?
every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application.
Just another mission. Just the game. I don't need a romance or anything in it. I don't need any shipping. I just want
Y2K countermeasure contained a program
game.
designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from
Plot
that
summaries,
online
yeah.
contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
I must know how
Nobody's
a
aware
computer
that
works.
There's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solid
Need to know
wants
by the break
burn
of
out
June.
every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
I
Did
didn't
you know
hurt
that
the
in
bird.
old days miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
As they show it to you again.
It'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
She has no problem walking around right now. Down is down. Fuck. I'm dead. I mean, this one's a lot. This is hard. Is that a no? How the hell? I need to just redo it. As Raiden just keeps swimming off.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Talk underwater. Okay. Not gonna do that again. Up is up. Up is up. Up is up is up. Safety. I love the legs kicked off.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Emma, what do you want me to do about that? I mean, it's just bugs. We had ants this morning, and it's so frustrating. Why am I vibrating? Cell phone? I don't have a cell phone? When did I get a phone? I've had a phone the whole time? Who texted me? We had ants this morning. The ninja gave it to me? I have no recollection of this. Yeah, we had some ants getting Bruiser's food this morning. Poor boy didn't get all of his breakfast. So I think they're just little nothing ants. I mean, they weren't small. But it certainly was a oh hell moment. I... Here, hang out with his body. Oh. Shit, foul like a wolf alligator.
There's somebody there. Maximum security.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Just take the L. Alright, so... So it's gonna be a matter of getting the bodies, moving them big time.
Raiden!
Or just sneaking past, I guess. Right? Just doing that entirely. Because this guy does big stretches. Yeah, an escort mission in the VR training.
I need some help here.
Awful. Okay, so
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
hang on. Okay. Come on. No. Is it really just get all the guys and dump them back here? And then... This guy's not even here. Oh. Fuck.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Or check them out. I'm having more success choking the guys out than anything, so. Loud gunshots all over the thing.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I've not been satisfied with the tranquilizer. Like, it doesn't... Am I not hitting them where I need to hit them, or... No. Christina, that was 1,000 years ago. At least I have my phone. Uh-oh. Just redo the whole thing. Come on. At least Emma's fine. Love to be impatient.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
I almost said, who's Jack? And I was like, oh, it's Raiden. Alright, this time I'm not gonna fuck it up. Oh my god. For those boss fights, I guess. Alright, now here's another question. What's the next thing gonna happen? What's the next little rumple in the puzzle? Backflip for style. Just clear the guards and we're good. Well, I see this guy. And I know that there are two, but I know that there are two. Oh my god. Is this it? I'm gonna grab her and go. And hope they stay asleep. I should have brought her down further. Fuck. Come on. Because when do they... It takes them a while to wake up, right? So I didn't even have to worry about that guy. Okay. Emma, can you do a flip? And now that guy appears. Holy moly. Save. Yep, there it is. There's the save. Now, is Rose gonna be mad
Jack, is that you?
that I'm escorting her? We're 10 hours into this.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away.
But he didn't have any valuables.
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted
His
to
name is
apologize,
Plisket.
that's all.
Hell yeah.
Talk to you later.
What's the problem, Raiden? I didn't know.
Hey, Jack.
Do not
Take
save.
care, Jack.
Okay. Come on. Is that a ration? We love a ration. They're so good. They're so great. Ah! I didn't read that. Oh my god. No. It's probably like, put it out with the coolant. No. Well, at least let me look around to see where I need to take her. Is it down here? This feels right. How did she get down here?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Just blow it up on you, jeez. Did she slip on the shit? I didn't get to read the email. Emma. This ain't doing shit. Oh, you really have to hold it. Okay. Ooh, way too close there. I can't wait for another guy just to show up right now. You good, Brett?
Damn it.
You good?
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5.
I will.
I don't
Yes.
have
I
code
will
5.
take out the bathroom garbage today, just like you asked. I will do that favor.
Giving up already?
It's a bingo square, so.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Fight a boss with Emma? Oof. Raiden's an angry, saucy boy, so. Who the shit? Christina, you knew this?
It's the enemy. I need them.
Okay, but where do I go?
Enemy in the area. Increase security level. Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Holy coal! Well, of course you did.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
I hope I'm in this room. Oh, God.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Where's my gun? All right, I'm gonna go with the nuclear option. That didn't get them both? Are you kidding me? Is it because they weren't in the same room? Oh, hell. I can't stop throwing grenades.
Something over.
Hey, what's wrong? Raiden? Raiden!
Does Emma know my name? That's the wrong thing.
You okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Raiden, the sea lice are getting fat on your rations. Shake the equipment window to get rid of the bugs.
What? That is cool. That is cool. I like that a lot.
Raiden, there should be a ladder down to the water somewhere near your present location on Strut L. Take Emma to the ladder. When you're underwater with Emma, her O2 gauge...
Okay, well. How did he not get hurt from that? Oh my god. I don't see a ladder. You have to open the dumbass door. So I have to figure out how to get these two guards, then open the
Is
door.
everything all right? Raiden.
Raiden!
There's somebody there.
Is that the way you do it? Probably not. Oh, is that gloom pouring in? Or a stank?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, We have to go down a ladder.
How
What
far
a
down?
thrill.
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130
It's all
feet.
perspective, you know?
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Right, don't be a creep ass.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
On top of this oil rig.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. It looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Do I control Emma now?
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay,
I
I'm
got
heading
this.
for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
It's true.
Ow!
Emma. Wait. Oh god. I need to take pills. A burb. I was also trying to decipher what your message was with Mr. Death Kills. Like, huh? What are we talking about? Coffee and cigarettes? Got it. I don't want to find out because I don't want to do this again. Christina can probably tell us. I think we all want to get out of this as quickly as possible. The intrusive thoughts are strong. Where is she? I forgot how to zoom. Oh. Oh my god. What is going on?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I don't remember how to zoom out. Oh my god. I can't hit it. Oh my god, I can't aim. Okay, I like this part, but it's also incredibly frustrating. God lord. I'm hitting this like crazy. I'm out. What is this? Is this a bomb? Good lord, okay. He's not dead. Wow, this sucks. Oh. Wouldn't it suck if this was like, oh, you messed up. Now you have to do that fight again. Like they made this whole thing. I know this is a bad time, but I got a bingo. GGZ. Big ol' bingo. Have a banana on me. Here. Just there you go.
Emma's been stabbed.
No shit.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't have a tangent. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh. DG camera.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocon's managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
I'm gonna fall for it every single time. Every single time I'm gonna be in the drink because I don't know what I'm doing. Because I can't see it. That's a huge issue. I cannot see my video game. I can't see it, and it's wild. It's not the brightness that's the issue. It's that, please blow, please blow, please blow.
Right.
It's that it's really muddy. Turning on your lamp. That's the wrong one. It's maybe it's the gamma. I don't know how any of this works. Let's take a look at this. Contrast, color, sharpness. It's whatever the just. Okay, that's I have it. It's now up at 99 contrast. Maybe that's my issue right now. No, it doesn't look any different. It's just capturing, you know, a very low definition game on a TV like this just doesn't quite work. What's up? No, it's the PS2 that's the problem. It's a PS2 doing it. I love the TV. I can see Tears of the Kingdom so much better.
With your old one?
Yeah, oh yeah, I like the colors look good. It's wild. But this is such an old game, so look at how dark this is and look at the capture over here. Do you see a difference?
I mean, but that one's also smaller.
It is, right? But oh my god.
Oh, go.
Everyone says hi.
Hi, guys.
You doing okay?
I'm cramping.
Sorry. Did that get thrown over the side? It got thrown over the side.
Jack! Jack!
So I wonder if I flip to the other side. I guess a DG digital camera maybe? Or maybe I can just make it the whole way. There's no way though. There's zero chance of that happening. Unless... oh, fuck. No, there's no way.
Raiden, what's wrong?
Lil Diddy.
Raiden!
Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Chili dog. Outside the chili dog. Oh yeah, chili dog. Long after the feeling of chili dog. Oh yeah, it's a chili dog. Who doesn't love sucking on chili dog? Haven't had a coney? Oh my god. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm not sure this is where I'm supposed to go. It is where I'm supposed to go. Cool.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Oh yeah, it's a chili
Emma said
dog.
Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Sucking on a chili dog.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
They blue screened.
The agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Right. It's called the model doesn't have stuff. It's a weird model.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
It's not.
At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, do you think
What if
the
the virus
radio
doesn't work?
on his back is a
Or take out solidusness.
Die Hard reference?
How do we get on board?
No, it was a gun. Never mind.
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
The bird! It's the bird! The bird!
I always...
What is it?
Have the bird give us the code. The bird's gonna give us the code.
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never.
I really hope the
never
bird
wanted to get in your way.
comes through for us.
I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Otacon, you don't need glasses either. You liar. You've been lying about being a nerd.
Emma? 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 Emma?
Oh my god, he's hot. Oh no.
Answer me.
Thank you for being a friend.
Perfect timing, just met. Yo, 2 whole years, my dude. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I love it. Perfect diving. Thanks, Dishnet.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had...
I hope your trip is getting planned and everything.
She seduced me. And it went on.
No, she's not doing so great.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Hey, Brett. Will you look at this really quick? Do you see a difference in the color changing on the screen? Like, it changed a lot there, didn't it?
No.
It didn't? Maybe I'm just colorblind and that's the reason why.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the cam-up repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
Got passport, just waiting on a couple background checks? Hell yeah. Yeah.
I'm always the survivor.
Agreed, death kills.
Wolf.
But we still look good. No, I don't think so. I think just that's love. But yeah, Sniper Wolf. We miss Sniper Wolf. Can you imagine if Olga and Sniper Wolf were in the same scene?
We're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
Oh.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean
Oh.
I'd only get in your way?
I hate this. This is bad.
Only you can save those hostages.
I was getting the color of my TV screen fixed. I can see so much better now. It's green.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
What? I mean, did I really need to know that?
Fight the enemy. That's your only option.
Hey, Christina, what the fuck? I love this. That's a good little scene. I mean, not that, but them walking and holding the bird. Trailer shot. Exactly. I wish this bird was in every scene.
E.E.?
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Leave it to me.
No.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
show up to the barbecue and you know.
I miss you. I miss you.
You know that they're just like the best of pals. Is the bird attacking him? Oh, no.
You and me, we're the same.
There's so much going on. Everything is happening all at once. Yeah, you guys can see all the things. I can't see any of them. I see nothing.
Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
It's so
that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Yep.
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh, hell. What? Olga Ninja? What? Incredible. So, who is on whose side? Like, what? Oh, the droplets on the TV is good. She is the Russian lady who we beat at the beginning, and then we listened to her talk a little bit, and now she's here.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, I guess. All right, how much more do we have? I have this whole
Been saved.
page.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything.
I think I have 3 sections left.
But there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack.
Whoa! You can't show that on TV.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
I think I've seen one little thing about Naked Raiden.
A civil war. You were one of the best.
But I didn't know it was in this.
soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about dead cells?
It's 26.
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
I had a very important thing.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak
Hi, bud.
again.
Come here. It's the boy.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Bruiser is watching intently.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
Yeah, he got a haircut a while ago.
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Brittany.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker
Oh,
incident.
just picked him up.
My men and I had nowhere to go. So
He
we
walked
joined
over to
forces
me
with an
all
illegal
grumpy.
Russian
Oh,
organization.
sure, please.
The Russian mafia?
You can tell he's tired because he's like really leaning in, like not
That it was a
resisting at
subordinate
all.
organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots.
The baby.
My child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
No.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking Peter.
Wow, that fight sucked.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would
Two
judge
bingos,
this failure on
GG's.
my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later. But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Goodness.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Right.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack,
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Oh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
What?
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God.
Wow, crazy.
The war ended. Those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States.
I mean, I figured.
I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
I stole a candy bar when I was 6.
It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to
Man, to get broken up with on nanobug conversation.
I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh my God. What the hell? Ah. Oh my God.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You
What?
won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men.
What's going
We must
on?
recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Something spooky is happening. Oh, don't drag your junk on the floor.
Who's there?
Who's that enemy to the site? Send additional personnel.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to,
It was a Thursday. The book sale was the next day.
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I'm gonna have to redo this, aren't I? Ooh! I'm in. It looks like I'm in. The floor is funny.
No. No.
Like it got all sparkly.
Please answer me.
Hmm. Didn't I just?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven.
Oh, neat.
The final weapon, Metal Gear. Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Shit. Oh! Come on, get up.
Anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life.
Webworm.
Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Hey, Jack. Take care, Jack.
I wonder if it is something funky where I need to turn the game off. Because I mean, that's clever. That's cool.
You got a PSG-1?
Or if I do need to slowly take these guys out. But I don't know how.
Actually, I'm...
Oh, I did not know it lifted up.
Actually, I'm...
Oh my god.
You gotta pee.
You gotta pee? Kind of.
I hear it's amazing when the famous...
What was that just now?
Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me take the L and then I'll... try to take a guard out and see what happens.
No, this isn't
See if I can. I doubt I can.
You have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I mean, yeah. Could do this. This is not helping. I'm looking at the guide. Yeah. Good lord. It's listen to each one until your buddy shows up. I feel like we've heard all of them. But do I have to do it at the end of the hallway?
Even my patience has its limits.
He?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should
Oh.
know, though.
Oh my god.
President Baker. In
Who's the enemy intruder sighted? Send additional personnel.
variety level.
Take this!
Lord.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
So I've really got to look through, like, go around this entire place? Good Lord. Hello. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a tough time with it. Jack wouldn't leave a message. It wouldn't be a... It'd just be the you've reached, dude. Or it wouldn't be set up. He's not set up his voicemail. Inbox full. Yep, that too. It's not set up or it's full.
Huh? What was that just now?
Did I sneeze? It's a quote from Digimon. Mine is, "Hi, you've reached Thomas." I also say my phone number in there too because I did it because I was getting job calls. Yo! Oh my god, you've got to set up a voicemail. Good lord, people. I think I just need to get in that top corner. Oh, they can leave messages? Or it's just... that's fair. Yeah, then it's set up, but I know that there are some that are just... It's not set up at all. Like, they cannot receive a voicemail.
There's somebody there. I have you. I need some backup here.
Ah, okay. I mean...
Honestly, though. In
Huh?
an anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rat.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No! So close! It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So close! But then I just do it. Nice. Got the win this time. GG's.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you.
Okay, I'm in here.
Jack, it's me.
Oh.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
Oh.
Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So this is just the Truman
So
Show.
it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Oh, let's switch to nanobots.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Yeah.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
I get a sword? That's why he has a sword.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
And that other one. He studied the blade while you were out
Move
at
the
parties.
right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Let's try. Meat. Oh! Listen. I can't help it, okay? I'm not a stealth boy.
Time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
There's a lot to not like, there's a lot to love.
To take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say it because you're a legend.
If you don't love
I'm Jack the Ripper.
if you don't love me at the Codex talks, you can't love if you can't love me when they're talking in the Codex, you can't love me when they're doing the bro handshake.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
I need to pay my bills.
What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
What is Snake fighting for? Otacon. And what's Otacon fighting for? Anime.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Oh. Wow, I can't see anything.
Follow me. Use this.
Get him, Snake. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Thank you for being a friend, Shinny, for 28 whole dang months.
Use this.
I'm not convinced the sword is very good.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
Oh no.
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a
Thanks, Shinny.
relay
Hope you're having a
port,
good
it's
day.
the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Are we saying ass because arse?
Probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating
Or is that the name of the area I'm in?
dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
That dream sucks.
But it's probably the truth. The
Also,
virus
yeah.
may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all.
Oh goodness.
illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake.
Yep.
What's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your
But we're
call.
talking on the codex.
Drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Oh, there's a colon.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip. But Snake,
Rocky.
it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
Uh.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Is Snake manipulating me? What's happening here? What if the whole thing's just on a PS2 disc? Get out. Sorry, Snake. What? What happened to my mail?
Take the item.
Weird. This is wild. Crazy, yo. Like, the whole game is just a wink and nod. I'm also just letting Snake do everything. Yep. Oh, it's her. It's the Fortune?
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do?
bullets can't get near her. I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
She's got a cool gun.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear.
Prepared to die.
I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Like, obviously it doesn't work. Come on. Like, we know this. So what are you gonna do? Now where am I? Was this all just a dream in VR? What?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It
Beam
came as a complete
drainer.
surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Raiden. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Oh shit! Oh!
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little...
Do I have bombs?
boy I once knew.
I don't have clusters. Ooh. Oh god. Wait. Oh.
Respond.
They're all named Rose? Ooh.
Raiden.
I really hope I don't have to do that whole thing again. Where like he's talking to me. Nope. Okay, so Stinger missiles. Ray Rose, yeah. Amy Rose. There's more of them that show up? Jesus. Oh my god, they're just like little... I'm out of juice, aren't I? Ah! Okay, I think I've got it now. This is neat. I like it. It sucks, but I like it. God. Little wobbly knees. God! I really want to get that ration. Is that 2 I've killed now? Oh God. Cool fight.
It's no use.
It's no use. A really cool fight. I'm chewing the hell out of my mouth though.
A little more fight than that, Jack.
Olga!
to show.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
The baby.
So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Huh?
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child...
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Wow. Get the shot, get the shot. No! Oh, no. Oh.
Olga.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
It's so loud, yeah.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
So now he's got to kill his own things. Sucks to suck, dude.
Damn the Patriots!
All right, what?
You still have some use.
G-
I've captured Snake.
Oh, okay.
Snake?
Where are we? Also, just some helipad in the middle of the ocean. Oh. Yeah, 100% sense.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Didn't expect that, so.
You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW. Including that list of the highest 12
Shits and giggles,
members of the
yeah.
Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story.
Yep.
He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
Fat Man was a demolition expert who had roller skates. We fought him early on, like the second boss.
Provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
Probably the coolest guy.
Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged.
What kind of shot is this?
And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake.
The best kind.
Remember now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
What? He's got like a silver bullet?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
Ah. He turned off her magic.
What?
This is a lot. Who's Kojima?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic.
Outrun.
Or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
It's true.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gisp.
Oh my god.
There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
I'm mad that Ocelot is getting everything that he wants.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuge.
I have to fight this again?
Just try.
I don't know who is on whose side anymore. I'm a little, huh?
How's this then?
Who's this? Oh, she's fine.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
I found the on-off switch.
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Click, click, click. Oh, it's his hand. It's liquid. You got another hand. Just reach over.
Brothers! Liquid! waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
What? What is happening? Oh, cool.
Liquid, stop this thing! Hey, Snake, you coming?
What? I have to go buy groceries. Not the bridge, not San Francisco. I assume that's San Francisco. That looks like San Francisco. Oh, New York. Brooklyn Bridge. And now I'm fighting this guy?
Federal Hall.
Yeah, New York. Okay.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Do we finally get to find out?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
Everything is
torch is passed on from parent to child. It extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy.
As a gas station?
Mark in history. But the Patriots will deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
That's the name of the game.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GWs.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call
Ooh.
human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues,
I
misinterpretation,
think
slander.
this is just the Matrix.
Preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. Already.
Yeah, Goofy's in this game. His name is Jack Raiden.
The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
No, I'm not.
Cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers, just as in genetics.
I'm not sure anymore. I can't tell.
Must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide.
Are they teaching me how to write an essay?
But is that even your own idea?
Or something
Just comp 2? What?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your
Now
own.
they're teaching me pathos.
Self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with.
Is that a subtweet at Christina?
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right, then. Explain it to me.
No.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Jack has just been gaslit. This is a whole game.
Feel lost. Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on
Christina, you played this when you were a teenager, right? And this was just mind-blowing.
Denial. You simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be
It's
free.
what are those little bug toys? Hex bugs. It's just hex bugs.
Is supposed to be
Bluetooth.
weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy
I mean, that
involves
is pretty
figuring
good.
out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
Of course.
It comes down to TikTok.
Nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth,
Yeah.
to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
Oh my God.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Oh, that's neat. If you died in the mission, it does the double. Cool.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
Huh.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child.
Goodness.
Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
I got a new comic. You want to see it?
We were both free.
Spirit World.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
Superman Lost 3. Really liking
Most of
this.
the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces.
Cosmic Ghost Rider. He fights Valkyrie.
What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
Am I fighting? Yeah, I'm excited about Spirit World. That's the first one I need to read from last week. I'm so behind the comics. Oh!
What's wrong with you?
I think this is the last fight.
Let's go.
Ah!
What are you doing?
And that's how freedom dies, y'all. I fell off the building.
Let's go.
Because I forgot how to get up.
What's wrong with you?
Come on.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Phase 2.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you could do?
Oh, no one. I won. I did it. Right there. I hope this is the last fight. Is this the last fight? Christina gives a lot of GGs, so I assume yes. Nice, yes, time! Oh yeah, I know there's more dog. Prepare for an ending. No, Dr. Mario. Oh, is George Washington gonna catch him? Oh, that flagpole was in a weird spot. We're in New York. Some real Brooklyn pizza. And everybody's just going about their day.
Really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Okay, New Yorkers. Would it be normal to see people dressed as Snake and Raiden just carrying a sword in the middle of downtown Manhattan?
Is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then
Almost done, Brett.
what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about it. Having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you were just playing this and you're like, oh shit, that was me?
It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
HUD? What? I put my name in here?
Anyone you know?
I totally never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all
That's
have
brutal.
freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Yeah, I think so early on, and I've totally forgotten.
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
You have your own game to be in.
And people you need to talk to.
Is she real?
Snake?
It's the bird.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
The bird is the patriot. Parrot, patriot. Boom. We figured it out.
See me for what I am.
Oh, is he still under arrest?
I know.
It's just a council of birds, yeah. Yeah, he's a parrot. I think so. Wasn't he?
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
April 30th. Happy anniversary, Brett.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Start spreading the news. Oh, look at that guy proposing. I beat the game. Yo, we did it. I can't find the bow. Whew. Back next week for MSG3, MGS3, and MSG3. Goodness. No, I'm gonna take a little time off from that to play Dragon Quest on Sundays instead. It's not too late to read Shakespeare. I think we're gonna have a damn good time with 3, though. I really do. Yeah, I want to make some progress in DQ. I also need a break. No, and for 3, we're gonna put it on just super easy mode and just have a good time. I do too. We all need a break. I can... it's a lot to take in. European Extreme beckons, exactly. I cry. I'm sorry. I don't know what you need. What do we need? What do we need? What do the swears mean? What do we need? What do we need? Oh, I laughed at my own jokes, please. It's good. I mean, I can be our... I mean, I can leave at any second. I didn't reference Odama today? Goodness. I love to see these. I love to see them just chunk up. Oh, I did run into a claymore though. I ran into my own claymores. I ran into my own claymores at least 3 times. A wee. All right, let's check out the beaten page on my thing. Where is it? I haven't accessed this in 2 weeks. That's a bad. Beaten games. Where are we? All right, let's see what we got going on. That should just be Mega Man 1. What? Zelda T-O-T-K. So that they came out. 223. When did I start this? Because I did not write it in. Metal Gear. It's solid 3, 2. So did 2. Today is 5/14/2023. I'm gonna give it a solid 3. And I think I'm putting May 1 or April 1. Maybe. Neat game. You got a full house? Hell, baby. Let's go, baby. I mean, so it went down from Metal Gear Solid 2 or 1 to 2, but we did go up from 1 to 2, and now we're going to go up to 3. So we have that to look forward to. We've not, since April of last year, we've only beaten how many? No, I'm wrong. That was start date. This year, we've only, wow. Only 13 minus 4. Only 9? E. A lot happened. Neat game. It's pretty neat. I like it. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting these last 3. I'm not exactly tongue-tied today. Reading pretty well, I believe. Police not, Zone of Enders, Metal Gear Ghost Babel. That'd be fun to play. The Game Boy one, I hear it's good. Thanks everybody for putting up with me playing this. Christina, thanks for all of your help all the way through it. Thanks everybody else for dealing with us. Ed and Hannah, as always, for their wonderful bingo-ness. All of you for playing bingo. It was a fun game. It's fun to play a game that a lot of people are watching and enjoying at the same time. I hope I did the game justice, Christina. I think if this had the I at least enjoyed this. I think if this had the Resident Evil remake kind of treatment, it'd be amazing. I really do. I think if they could dump some time into doing that, something like that, it would be off the walls great. Like if the visuals kind of had, what am I looking for? If the visuals had, they won't touch this one now. If they are redoing 3,
Life isn't
and it
just
does
about
well.
passing on your genes. We can
Oh, it's
leave behind
really?
much more than just DNA.
What?
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an
Run
end
them
sometime,
bulls.
and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Is that a whale? Hey, alien whale.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
what?
They're already dead. 12 of them.
What a twist.
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Oh man, what a twist. They've written all this out. And yeah, what is... This isn't a thing, right? I guess you can't do this anymore? Or did someone, like, download it? So they have them all. The clear code. Line up your in-game stats. This is a lot to take in. All right. Okay. New item. Digital camera. Oh, neat. Let's save. It's sad that websites like that and the Final Fantasy IX guide just gone. Just gone. That's the game.